Being rested, I trust?
My fangs have grown. It's just another opportunity to take joys by
Interested in my wares?
The hours seem to fly when
To face it. No one's coming to our rescue.
Breaking my back for someone else. Interested in my wares? Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
How might I create the barely scraping my mind's eye?
I'm doing anything.
Well, that's
Let him try and stop me.
fine. Where's
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Only fools and urchins go to their coin. Always another errand to see to.
Orange milk?
Looking for aught in particular? Wait. I'm in no hurry to leave. What should I get up to?
I end up feeling weary even after a day.
Methinks I know where that individual is to be found. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
I have a dozen matters.
Interested in my wares?
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Right, just follow me.
People places such as this.
Love waking up knowing anything can happen.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. Here, if you please. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different lords. One whom I served preferred to have beast rooms for allies. Rattlers are upon us!
I doubt ice will be of any use against them.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Good, we're here.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Ah, yes. I remember that individual rather well. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. Follow me.
Steel yourself. This battle is far from done.
Follow me. And so we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I gladly put what I find to good use.
There, Master! Your half-eats! It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I'll save you!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand. Could you come over here? Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here? Right, just follow me.
By your leave, Arisen.
Another errand to see to. Of a woman half my age.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Up is as welcome as a fine egg.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
I'd never leave.
First person I see.
To press on. There's much needs doing. This headache's driving me up the wall, kids.
At least I have my ass out of
Welcome.
That's
Life
so
is full
worries.
of chances to further refine oneself.
Pleasant surroundings.
Go on, have a look.
I can't live my whole life looking over my shoulder. I look determined
Mornings
for
get
their life.
earlier as your bones get older.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Something would be nice.
I've got to focus.
Interested in my wares?
All I need.
As if I don't have enough to deal with. Here I can enjoy today.
Welcome. I swear I've never slept better.
This is nice. Place, the more the merrier.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Make it. Look easy, but only from experience.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
It's a thankless job, this.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Wishing my armor can wait till the morn. I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Just nodded off for a moment there. This strikes me as a place of import. We shall have occasion to return here.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
Let my fur lie with me.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
My legs are stiff as boards after training. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
This job to be over.
Surprised I best earn my keep.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Tis high time I began my meditations.
Only person
Some
I
of us get
believe in is
complacent.
myself.
I train every day. This place ne'er fails to calm my
Polish it
spirit.
this morning.
Wickedness has no hold in
my attention.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Mayhap I'll host a banquet. Places such as this are to be visited.
Blood.
Tis high time I began my meditations.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Mark all these not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Hey, my legs are as lead.
Makes the wind blow my fur every
Wait
which
for
way.
this job to be over and done with. Anyone got money to spend?
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Sorry, but I'm not taking any passengers just now.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. 'Tis a perilous journey I've had arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can. Shred of
Go
gratitude.
on, have a
Life is
look.
full of chances to further refine
Nobles do
oneself.
nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale. What should I get up to today? As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Must needs have poise. We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Suffer none to disturb this peace.
Oh, nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight. Methinks I know where that individual is to be found. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way. Here, if you please.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Welcome.
I taught that dullard a lesson.
I'll buy myself a new sword next day. I'll bring myself. I've wares aplenty.
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
Looking for aught in particular?
There's no easy thing.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry? Times are hard. Barely scraping by. My head hurts just thinking about it.
My knees have been acting up a bit.
I'm going to go exploring.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Here we go again. Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
It is easily done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Notion that if the enemy gained the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Feast your eyes on this! If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes. was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Follow me.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different attack.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
At once, Master.
Would you care to see a sorcerer's magics in action? I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Would you come over here?
Do not
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
I will finish this! Here and now!
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Very well. I shall return.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs.
Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Turn out your pockets!
Well worth the effort of breaking it. It seems they bear us ill will! Allow me. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You've been doused in oil. Steer clear of fire. Master!
Right, just follow me. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It's an exciting discovery. For the awful here, the enchanted stone frees our foes. Most impressive, Master! And I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
When fire, be sure to avoid open flame.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Our fight is not yet done. Fight. You are
done. Follow me. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here. We've got rattlers! Our ice attacks are wasting on the road.
with elemental food.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly? We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we? You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there.
Arisen decides our path. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Follow me. You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes. It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make it count.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel its of it.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Ah, yes. I remember that individual rather well. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Here we go again. This battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
Don't follow me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
All my years snuffed out in the blink of an eye. Quite the predicament.
Ah, you're here, are you? I was hoping you would consent to lend me a hand. You have my gratitude.
Methinks I know where that individual is to be found. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Right, just follow me.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's more to be found?
You must stay clear of fire!
Isis sting is yours to wield! Well, water written.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without you.
Stand
Witness my magics! Our enemies have grown in number! This battle's end is more distant than I hoped!
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Could you come over here? Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It seems we already possess what's required of us. Twould be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I suppose it's so.
What a glorious success!
Our combined might is beyond any foe. Here, if you please. Oh, a ballista.
Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
Follow me. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Well now, if it ain't the current arisen. Faring all right. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz, but I can't talk with a parched throat. Well now, if it ain't the current arisen. Faring all right. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what are you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it. Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Damn near brings a tear to my eye. This is for ye, cuz.
I've grown quite fond of you, I must say.
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
Tis a... Only place, to be sure.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
I'll take the knife.
Well met. I've weapons to sell. But is that really what you came out here for? Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
There, Master! Knackers!
Fire wasn't much good here. Best try a different time.
Most impressive, Master!
Keep on like that, we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding! I will finish this!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements!
That was superb, Arisen!
By the light of my magic, I shatter the heavens. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What failed to destroy us?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Nodding off where I stand. Wait for the new equipment to come in.
The best quality a soldier can have.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use. This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
You'll hear an enchantment of cold freeze our bones.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
The Griffin descends! Hard enough, we might not have to do this time. Strike fast, and our body shall fall.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Welcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
It's easily done.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
magics grant you an elemental boon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Hand over all the clothing you found now.
Come out now.
When tart, be sure to avoid hooking flame.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Very well. I shall return.
Raise your
Was I encountered such a stratagem.
Now that is a surprise.
Traveling beyond the rear, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Of course. Focus your strength, Arisen! Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Use your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. You'll not live to regret this.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Please, Master! my magics grant you an elemental boon. No harm shall come to you.
I never thought I'd see the day with me and yours head.
Have no fear.
I think this is it for me.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Go on, have a look.
God, I'm barely scraping by.
You have my gratitude. Take this with my sincerest thanks.
I swear I've never slept better. Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Interested in my wares?
Someone to share this spot with.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
I keep feeling eyes.
To be away to more cool.
Anything
Well met.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Always feels so. They're doing with a decent supper.
A customer, then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Interested in my wares? Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
The Warfarer is the ultimate vocation for proving your glory, Arisen.
We shall have to get a feel for the breadth of your abilities in true combat.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? That's odd. Interested in my wares? Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Interested in my wares?
Such as this. A real treasures.
If you look at my wares.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Interested in my wares? Hoy! Looking to change your vocation, perchance? I could dance a jig for joy.
Take it easy today.
Well met, sir. How might I do service? I wonder what room is the moral
I'll treat myself to a typical bed. My head hurts just thinking about it.
Fine festa today.
But I was still abed.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Mother, quick! Over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
A difficult choice indeed.
I'm not risking my life for a one.
I could see myself being killed. Hereabouts.
Better press on. There's much needs doing.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coins.
You'll have to ask someone else, I'm afraid.
I sleep on my word. And you look at my wares.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Just what I was waiting for.
And you look at my wares.
I'll treat myself to
Is a bit early for a rest as yet.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
There, Master! Saurians!
Oh, well aimed. Right where it is.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Let my magic infuse your weapon. Fury of the elements. On my way.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
My talents lie in combining the two, and I'll use those in my possession to profit.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
You'll not live to regret this.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
eyes on this!
Ice's sting is yours to wield! I'm coming, Master! Defend the Arisen!
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Scratch on my arms and armor.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Dead on my feet.
Go on, have a look.
Where's the bound again? This place fills me with unbidden remembrances. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Interested in my wares?
myself.
Drag my arse out of bed. Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine
Should I
hay.
get up to?
Go home and write down.
I've no desire
Welcome.
to live this way any longer.
My feet always take me here.
Well met, sir.
This job better be worth
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
I'm all I need right here. There's no harm.
Looking for all impotence.
around here to smoke me at least.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. 'Twould be interesting to see where it might take us.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
So many punts to choose from. Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
No sense ruining the cost. Such purchases are a given on an adventure as important as ours.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come.
We must rest, though the sun...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Forget one's troubles. What am I to do?
I swear I've not blinked once.
Sometimes I wonder. Oh, I could use a rest.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? It would seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought, yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
Just about anywhere.
This man's worst enemy.
Where it's possible. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Days were so tranquil.
Come to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Shall we see how Harve Village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
I only pray my march finishes without incident.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I don't like this at all.
Let my magic squelch the elemental food. Allow me. Wait a moment. Fire must be put out. Terror only burns. Focus your attacks on its heart. Stilling its pulse.
turns my stomach. Hey!
Oh, best to see.
Close hope. Oh, can only take them so far. You big little.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
That's something,
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
What the?
All's lost.
Good heavens. Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
When does my watch hold out to someone comes to leave me?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Precious little.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only...
There's been much talk on the street of this.
But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Follow me, if you would.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Great, follow me. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Battle is upon us!
One of us has been poisoned!
Let my majesty use your weapons to the fury of the elements!
That was superb, Arisen!
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
Do you mind coming over here?
Witness my magics!
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
No harm shall come to you!
You're so... Do try not to catch cold. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Over here, if you please. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
affliction.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I'll gather this. It might...
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice, that's it.
Where are the Saurians?
What boats can take here?
Let my magic grant you with elemental heat. One of us has been poisoned.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
I regret to say I've little knowledge of Batal. You're welcome to stay a while. Why not rest your weary feet? You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. Look at you. You've become quite the seasoned adventurer.
Follow me. This way, if you please, Master.
Can make allies of us pawns.
Do not
hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
You've got to get home. I can't stay here.
possibilities here. There's a calm in the air after sundown. This sits funny with me, truth be told.
I'll bet this place has its share of secrets.
Got to hope for a bigger haul today.
A fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Could you come over here? You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
Come on then. Let's dance.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. If they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
You have my support. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Nicely done.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Splendid. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
A flawless execution!
Once more.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Right, just follow me. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one. Follow me. sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magics grant you with elemental boon.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. Goblins approach!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Ah, yes. I remember that individual rather well. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Thank you, Wizard. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Well said.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Follow me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Sleep magic! No harm shall come to you!
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. There, Master! Saurians! Well done!
Much obliged. Take this, with my thanks.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here, if you please.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Worth considering between the times. Ice Sting is your shield! On my way!
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Might have a look around. Right, hand over all the coin in your pocket.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Wonder if there's
Something smells divine.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coins.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get...
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Impressive!
interested in my...
Reckon your road's been a... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least... least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
I'm in fine.
Lost track of time.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Interested in my wares?
Right, just follow me.
Suppose that's enough for one day. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
This way, if you please, Master.
What's the make of this?
I'm starving, I am.
Follow me.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
I'm saved! Thank you, Arisen. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their command of magic makes them asps attack with a fell venom! Let my magics grant you with elemental boons.
Much obliged. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
No less in search service to the Arisen.
Splendid. All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Dare.
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? I shall remain by your side.
Where are the Saurians? Poison is a nasty affliction. Let my magic use your weapons with the fury of the elements.
This is more than I bargained for.
This!
Some battles simply can't. You dare! That's enough! You can do better than that! That's it!
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him. Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen One.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Another battle with nary a moment to breathe. We must find a moment to gather our strength.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
decision may spell our doom.
Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Wait a moment.
He really pushes your luck. This is unacceptable.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
You're going to regret that.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
I'm done for. Hurts. I'm done for.
I'm dead.
I'm done for.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. Hear an old man out, won't you? Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. Fair. Good thing I didn't get my hopes up.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
'Tis preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
As if I don't have enough to do.
I'll teach him a lesson he will soon forget.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
It's just another day, same as the one before.
Polished it this morning.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen.
I think I've earned this.
You! Red Wolves!
I knew you would prevail.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. We've got them on the run.
Here, asking for it.
Still here. Well done, Master! Let my magic infuse your weapon. Fury of the elements.
No, I pray you.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
You have my support. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. If they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I quite agree. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
We have found a material.
Might you be looking to enlist? Oh, I'm in fine fettle today.
I shan't be bested by the likes of you.